What?
Keep on panning.
How was your day? Very productive, Alardi, but I mean, my day is just beginning, so. That's YouTube. Oh, I did not. Done.
Buying or selling. I wonder.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place, but is the Warlock playing? Some sort of probably Dark Gift Warlock. Pretty good, right? I got Dragony boys. Like, doing this on an egg is insane because you make the egg a threat, but then it summons a threat, so it's just like the ultimate screw you. What are your thoughts on them? I don't really like them, but I'm just not a hot dog person. Like they're okay, like when you're drunk, but I just never been a hot dog kind of guy. So it's like I'm more of an Italian beef kind of guy, or Italian sausage. Those are my flavors. Doesn't love the sausage. Or a brat with mustard. I like a brat as well. Yeah, hot dogs just feel like too like I feel like you're either a hot dog guy or a burger guy. You know, I'm a burger guy. I do like a calzone. I don't know. I have a prejudice against hot dogs in general. Like kids, I never liked them as a kid. You know? Like they're okay, like you know, if I'm drunk. But if I'm sober, why would I? You know, like when you're drunk and they have those hot dog stands outside of the bar and you get one, it is amazing, alright? But other than that, like I don't think I've ever liked a hot dog sober.
Versus Lazul.
This is no chance meeting.
Victory or death!
Why did you cut the warrior quest? Because I don't have it and it's not good. Those are the two reasons. IKEA, I think. I gotcha. I'm 13-1 with this build that doesn't
By petal and sword.
kind of getting soloed by this one minion here. Bob draw was the better choice there. Might have been.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place, babe. Well, Elise and Tortola, nice. Yeah, you don't need Elise and Tortola. This is actually, it is a, I kind of stumbled into this deck because I just wanted to play Control Warrior. These were the cards that, it actually shows you that this archetype's actually decent. I made one for HS Replay. We happen to be partnered with, by the way. Download their deck tracker, helps us out the stream. But I put hydration stations in. I cut out like dragon turtles. I put in new heights. But I kind of kept the spirit the same with Yasandra and Umbringer and stuff. So we'll see how that is. I feel like this card's like a really good card. Like severely underrated. Hmm.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
useless cards. Great.
This is not what we stood for.
Is it not too much value to include it? You need an 8-drop. So that's why we run Saladrisil for Elise. Like, if you're not running Elise, you don't also need Saladrisil, so... Can you watch a specific stream? Don't believe what other streamers say. Other streamers will say there's drops here, but it really is only this stream. Blizzard picks pure favorites, and they decided that I'm their favorite. Probably because me and Bobby hang out on the yacht, you know? Is it true?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Destroy everything with that.
Welcome to the crew.
Drops only in FN for 9 months. Bleh, 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 bleh. What do I want? That's kind of crazy that the next week the expansion's happening.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death. I'm 100% sure that Imbue Paladin and Starship Death Knight will rule them at... Dude, chat, the confidence people have in life, in situations, is amazing. How about if you're 100% sure, Red? Let's do 100 to 1 odds. If Starship Paladin and Imbue Paladin into this are not the top tier decks, you know, you pay me $100, and if they are, I pay you $1 because you're 100% sure, 0 doubt in your mind. Dude, the amount of like the confidence people have in their negativity, and then they'll just like rewrite history afterwards. They'll be like, well, it wasn't this deck, but it was actually another meta tyrant, so like I guess that was right after. Yeah, like just. Sounds exactly like shit.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah.
Many from one.
I am brave enough. I guess we shall see, dude.
People take these bold claims where they're so righteous in their negativity. I bet you better say it would be nothing but a few pounds. Dabs, by the way.
If I were a designer, the Hearthstone would be a perfect paradise of joy and happiness, but no.
I remember this place well.
Chat. Summon copies of your damaged minions. That's good, but like this is better against like an imbue mage.
From one.
Dive and destroy.
Whoa there, Wispies!
This works. Did not work. Oh wait, it did work. Okay. It is a perfect paradise.
You win, Wispy.
By the way, it's the same shit every expansion. The old meta decks that dominate. Unless it's a new deck that completely breaks the game, and then it's, oh my god, the devs did they even play the game? But if it's not that, it's like, oh my god, these cards are completely irrelevant. How did the devs even go play the game? I don't know, dude. Aggro. Oh my god, another aggro meta.
Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death.
I cracked myself up top of this chat. Behave, you blah 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 blah. We just take the. Let's take that. Let's lifesteal swing if they're aggro.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
The coin will be every game. I'm looking forward to the expansion. Dude, I'm having a good time in the tavern, Brawl. Ooh, we drew the good card. How necessary is Elise? It's kind of like, is it really necessary to love your spouse? Like, can't you just have a practical relationship with no passion and no love? That, like, you pay the bills, you help merge the two estates of your family, right? Both families come from like wealth. Like, you know, one of them, you know, one of the partners might not even be the same sexuality, but they might just getting strange on the side because they want to keep the image of the royal family going. Like, is it really necessary to love them? Jeez, people need to like have some expectations, all right? Oh, Elise. Yeah, you don't need Elise. You don't need happiness, all right? I think I made it perfectly clear. Well, it's just a marketing trick.
Elune, bring guidance.
Wait, son of a poison play. That was fancy. Okay, dude, chat is just like, I don't know, like, dude, the sheer like negative. Denim Blue.
Elune.
Chad, did you guys know? Denim Blue. I looked at streamers who stream more than me. This guy be grinding all the time. All right, one of the hardest working streamers out there. All right, just an absurd amount of hours. I don't know how he does it. I think arena and standard these days, right? Go check him out.
What separates dreams from madness?
I think more arena these days, right? But I know you've done both. You do both.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Me and Pizza are like right neck and neck. Like some months he streams more than me. Some months I stream more than him. But yeah, I wonder like if arena's more fun because I've seen like some of the top arena streamers. It's kind of a strong case for it being more fun. In that. I don't know, whatever. Because they just want to play more. Are you going to play Arena someday? Why do people want me to play Arena? I play Arena occasionally. Like when Standard and Wild are both utterly terrible. Or when I want to play the new cards and there's no other way to play them. But... Look, chat, also Arena is only for millionaires now. And I would be a millionaire, but like chat's mom has expensive tastes. So it all kind of goes to her.
Quickly.
true. All are nourished when the cycle renews. What separates dream?
Wait, why did it give me that 4-3 there? I didn't even know that was an option there.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Not too quickly.
My duty fulfilled.
Oh, I could have. Take this giant jerkwad.
The void is
Wait, son of a! Is this running Celine over here? This is unfortunate. It could have gone crazy. I thought about it and then I didn't do it, and now I regret it. It would have been significantly better. But whatever. We're gonna wait for them to kill my board and then I'm gonna go Umbra here. Do you think this deck is okay without Elise? Without Elise, there's 0 new cards. I guess Blavatar and Umbringer are technically new cards, but so I can't condone playing this deck without Elise. You're basically an Imbue Paladin, you know? If you play without Elise, which I've learned, Imbue Paladins are terrible people, right? So, yeah. I mean, Elise is insane in this deck because the location is just great, and she makes sense in the deck, and she can copy dragons. So without it, like, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, all right? Like, you know that friend who says like, oh, I wanna date this girl, or I wanna go out with this guy, and you're like, no, don't do it. But you can't stop him, right? And I can't stop you from playing this deck without Elise. All right, I'm not. Good.
leave me be.
I could stop, dude. No, average Joe. Here in America, I can't tell you what cards to play in your decks. All right, you have a constitutional right to say, "Screw you, Mr. Streamer. I'm taking Elise out and I'm putting Chillwind Yeti." All right, it has one more attack, so you can do that. All right, it's almost it's the 4th of July tomorrow. Our founding fathers fought for the fact that you can go against the streamer's recommendation and do whatever you want. All right. I don't do it. I'm gonna go get more water, chat.
Garrosh versus Cyrilla.
For the light. For my daughter.
Victory or death!
There's a girl I've been thinking about dating. She's hot with a great personality, but she also is a completely imaginary. That makes for an awkward situation. I agree.
My petal and sword.
And blah, blah, blah.
Welcome to the crew.
Cap, was for the wait, all right. Alex, I think it was 6 months.
Light be with you.
Can I guarantee it'll be expansion? Look, I have a guarantee policy. All right. It's kind of like a warranty for the deck. If you wire me $20 million, all right, I can guarantee this deck will be good for the next expansion, or your runestone's back. All right, and I definitely won't flee the country. You know, with that 20 million to disappear. All right.
Shadow's puppet.
How much is an Argentinian dollar worth? Wait, that's not even worth 1 penny. Dude. Wow, dude, Argentina. Am I right, or am I reading that wrong?
separates dream from madness.
All right, we got the Yasandra chain coming down. Does it give any reward? It takes money from you and gives you nothing. That's why everyone's playing it, because they just... Okay, Blizzard has just such a goodwill that people do things that just gives Blizzard money, and then Blizzard gives them nothing in return, just because of the positive feelings they feel for him. You could go on Reddit and see all the positive things that people repeatedly say, just like, I have so much money and I want to give more of it to Blizzard and I don't want anything.
Light be with you.
What separates dream from madness?
Everyone knows already. They're bad. Yeah, this play was slightly questionable by them, but slightly decent. I don't know.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Triple Ysera for maximum mana maximum.
None can hide from the light.
Dude, this deck is actually insane. I think I made the best Brawl deck by accident. It's weird, like this deck was supposed to be...
When the cycle renews.
Oh, we nourish with the cycle of blah, blah. Wait, if they got Ursoc, it would totally wreck me. Unless it just hits the poison first.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
This fire must not burn.
It's fire, must not blah 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 blah.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Crap, I killed my own minions here, this is bad. Probably Hellfire makes the most sense here. Hard to clear their board.
I can't move this. Oh.
Oh, that's how it actually makes.
None can hide from the light.
None can be. Okay, do I have a good way to get through this jerk with these jerkwads? Wait, another. I have this guy.
Behold the might
Magic
of
Mars.
And he has charge. This is great.
Keep on panning.
Schoolmance Academy, original meta and second meta were some of the greatest Hearthstone ever played. Alright. Don't believe the like, oh it was actually classic. Like no it wasn't. It was Schoolmance Academy, alright? This is my new voice. Chat, United in Stormwind is like, it's like the Hearthstone equivalent of like the Cold War, where nukes almost destroyed all of society. I'm scared of it. That joke. Even with the Kappa. Why are they doing this? The questionable plays hands gamer over here. The original time I did it did include the quest. You can see I've been playing it without the quest and I'm 17-1. So I've had a better win rate basically without quest than with quest. Basically quest is bait. But yeah, original build didn't run Umbra. Umbra's not that good. Like it's just always never really necessary, but you could like cut Umbra for quest. I mean the biggest thing of a quest is you can't get one less card. The actual quest isn't terrible, but it's just like wait, that's it. I don't. What do you mean? Could suit better different classes? Like, what's that mean? The kind of questions I love. Like, do you think any other classes could get their realtor license and be better off? Like, sir, I mean, I guess the quest, the warrior quest, anyone can run, right? So some of them are like spend a bunch of corpses.
Dream from madness.
Wait, this is a great one here. What are these shitty dragons?
Reporting for duty.
Oh, is it just brawl? Time to brawl it up, chat. Okay. I could have killed this and got another Yasandra immediately. Could be fun.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, I got buffs on my egg here. Flame strike! Okay, immediately high rolling, chat. Is this an egg? They're all just dragons here.
Let's try that again sometime.
Alright, well that was easy, dude. The new expansion launches tomorrow. No, where'd you come up with that? I swear people just covered with like all these statements like, if you don't buy bread tomorrow, you will die? Question mark. The meaning of life is to eat lots of cheese? Question mark. You'll no one will ever find you attractive unless you wait, no one will ever find you attractive unless you only play Demon Hunter exclusively? Question mark. Kind of just want to play more warrior. Wait, let me type exclamation deck. Is it too late? Can we change turtle with your? No, we need a 10 drop, so Elise works. Your kind of makes sense. I could cut these, but then dragon turtle doesn't work as well. But I could definitely cut dragon turtles and these for yours and maybe some other dragon. But like, I mean, I'm crushing everybody with this list, so why even do that, you know? I don't have quests. This is my Asia server. Sorry. Like, I literally can't. Even if I was willing to break the law, I couldn't.
Versus the Lich King!
All will serve me.
Keep on panning.
Victory or death!
Do you think we can get, what is this we you speak of, Graham? Right? You can do whatever you want here in America, right? But I am not going to do that, okay?
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, it's still a thing. It's not a thing for Tavern Brawl, though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
That does sound appealing, debatable. I had a nightmare last night. I imagined somebody who was poor playing one of my decks. Like they found some free to play adjustments. And that really bothered me. Right? And then I woke up and I was like, thank God. You know? It'd be really bad if people figured out Hearthstone deck tracker. You could go on and you could actually find what decks you want to play and see how much they cost, right? You could even go, you could find replacements. You could see what cards are good and not good. That would be really bad because people then would be able to play tons of fun decks with a small investment, right?
Behave, you rotten drake!
All they would have to do is download Hearthstone deck tracker using this link, and they would be on their way to playing decks, affordable decks. That would really make me angry, you know? People with the bad Monopoly goal. Dude, I was playing some after the stream, so because we played so much, I got. Let me. I got like 450 free dice rolls, so which is nice. Do I want to draw infinite cards here, or do I want infinite Cassandras? We'll take infinite cards. I think it's pretty good.
Dive and destroy!
I've got the beast in my sight.
blood for the Lich
My blood. Blah, 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 blah.
Feel devastation! Feel devastation! I grow weary.
I remember this place well.
I think I'm gonna take a 10 drop here. This is like so annoying for them. I don't know. Because every board is like a represents lethal damage. And she blah 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 blah.
My blood for the Lich King.
Cost 10 less. That's a great point, actually. I didn't think about it that way.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, nourished with the sake of blah 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 blah.
Blaze of trail.
Yeah. Wait, does this have taunt? No. Taunty boys. For sure. Shit, am I cooked here? Maybe.
What separates dreams from madness? Blaze a trail. My duty fulfilled. Everybody needs a casket.
I think they're cooked here. And blah, blah, blah. Will you be getting like the crowd skin? Blizzard is giving me I opted in to getting a free pet. So that was nice of them. Right.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death! Spirit, lend me your power.
I'll just take this. It's like would normally.
By petal and sword.
And blah blah blah.
Behave, you rotten drink! Dive and destroy!
The flutter wings. I remember this place well.
Would you quit streaming and move to South Africa? I would blah 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 blah. That sounds you know, something with the blah 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 blah.
I remember this place well. Blaze of flame. The world tree heals all.
They got a nice pure hero power here.
drink.
Blaze of trail.
I can play this, and then I can go copy on it, and it's kind of absurd tempo. I don't, Average Joe.
Hangs in the balance.
Well, I kind of would like them to. Because they're not, I don't think this, I mean, I don't know if, how many of the StarCraft cards are seeing play in Wild. What is this here? Oh, if I'd done this first. Wait, I should have just taken ground there. I'm one off lethal here? Yeah. Wait, did I miss lethal? I did. I could have gone. I could have gone Coin Bulwark for lethal. Why don't you play Hearthstone on your Steam Deck? What does that mean?
Nightmares never forgotten.
God, chat. I swear, the barrage of chats, like some days. Just the questions are like these, it's like a weird stream of consciousness. We're just like, oh, leaves green in the summer, question mark? Lighting is important for the home, question mark? Communication unnecessary for happy marriage, question mark? Any tips on breathing, dude? Am I the old? Okay, I used to do yoga, and they're like, in hindsight, I did yoga for a long time, and yogis are all obsessed with breathing. They're like, we just got to get back to the breath, right? I mean, it's kind of like they act like they found this secret to happiness, and it's just like you just gotta breathe. It comes off a little culty. Like I think I breathe just fine. Yeah, if you're doing this all the time, you're gonna get stressed out, right? Maybe a few deep breaths, but like I don't know. Breathing nerds. I know. Breathe hard. They're like, you thought you were good at breathing. But ooh, this is tough because this is our deck, but like I can play this next turn, so.
I remember this place well.
I need to be objection level strength. We suck. Wanted copy there, chat. Tomorrow is guaranteed. So businesses don't know. They like really the universe could theoretically end at any moment. So it's not guaranteed. Is that what you're asking?
Blaze a trail.
Chad, is it just me? Is this card terrible? But it's like okay when it's 1 mana?
Find me in the dream.
35, dude. The 35 crowd. Wait, son of a dragony boy.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Behave, you rotten drake!
Time is running out. How troubling. Your opponent's
Wait, what? I won, chat? That was easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more water and some bathroom, alright? Got it.
My petal and thorn.
Job done.
What pretty petals! Another realm awaits.
What happened to no one left behind?
The roots lend their strength.
Keep on panning!
Rise and let balance be restored.
They want you to not just play the best decks all the time. It's for fun. It's not meant to be this big thing, all right? Why is your deck bad? Are they some sort of weird mill deck? I don't understand. I'm very confused, chat. Holy tempo, chat. Wait, how did they do all this? That was something. I think I have this 6/6 here.
The citadel stands strong.
Dude, the chat is does seem to have unusually bad comments and questions today. Yeah, why is the chat is 95% win rate in the tavern brawl not good enough nowadays? Has social media ruined the tavern brawl perceptions?
Can't stand the cold.
You know, I might look like a hot person, but deep down I lose 5% of games. This is my unedited photos of me playing Hearthstone.
We do what the living cannot.
The Lich King mocks our suffering.
I'm just going for the counter lethal. I don't want to waste time here. Yeah, chat, it's kind of like I feel like this job is like being a lawyer or a doctor or wait. Son of a bad. Do I have to brawl here? I could probably play Yasandra here. I did not expect this though.
What separates dreams from madness?
So like I feel like this job is like being a doctor. Yeah, like it'd be better off have a world without disease. But that's not the world we live in, you know. Disease will always be a thing. And chat will always have terrible comments, you know. Wait, it happened to hit that one? No way. No way, dude. No freaking way, dude. Oh my god, chat, scammed. What I get for going face? I was just supposed to overtrade. With better play, I could have won that. I was more greedy than necessary because I didn't, but...
Garrosh versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
job's done.
Who knew it was Washner? Whatever, dude.
Follow the flutterwing.
Hello, blah, 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 blah.
I remember this place well.
Pretty much you're supposed to slam this jerk button.
Dive and destroy.
See, this with the Yasandra is insane. It's so easy to get. That's why I like this. Elise has so much synergy with this deck. Chad, I discovered some Sprite.
Bring guidance.
I feel. Let me look at your chat history, Colo. This is a troller, dude. You know, I feel like sometimes people come into the chat, like, and they just keep upping the ante until they get banned. It's almost like banned chicken for them. They're like, how many things can I say before I get banned, you know?
The future is clear. Your demise.
The future is here. Be nice. Be blah blah blah. I walk the line, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's something you could like, you know, you could like push certain boundaries farther on the internet. Because like you do that at your job, and then you find yourself unemployed, then you're not paying your rent, your spouse leaves you, and then next thing you know, your life is in shambles. But on the internet, you just get banned. It's like pretty great.
What separates dream from madness?
Yeah, this is a.
Dream from madness.
Silence a minion.
Find me in the dream.
Behind the keyboard, yeah. His location seems balanced, I know, right? Very so balanced. I could go for lethal off Saladrisil. I think I'm not going to though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Guess how many times Yusandra has died? Yeah, so this counts towards the death, which is nice. He's fun of me. You have blah blah blah. 6 wins. Dude, I also, you know, forget there probably are like 15-year-olds in the chat testing things out. Seeing how the world works. You know.
Garrosh versus Nosdormu.
No one will breach these walls.
Victory or death!
Great top deck, chat. Amazing top deck. We're just gonna trade everything in here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'll take a 10 drop here. This is just like a full clear every time. 12 armor is good too, though, but
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
I might just have lethal next turn. Death Rattle is an order like it was put on the board, so it could be summoned. Yeah, not necessarily played, but Reborn, I'm not sure. Reborn might always go after Death Rattles, which is a little confusing if you ask me. This is 10, 14, 18, right? I am pleased. Congratulations, High Voltage. How's it hanging today? I'm feeling happy today. I think I had a good day yesterday. Post good sex cult.
Cold winds. Victory or death.
Is this deck specifically running? It's just more there's not that many good dragons, so that does affect it as well. Don't look at this deck as some giant like, yeah, you're trying to like create this idea of like this genius, everything put together for a purpose. But really, I just threw a bunch of cards together and they kind of worked, right? That's how I came up with this deck. It wasn't like I studied for years and after years of studying and considering every possible card choice, I came out with the exact optimal amount of dragons.
My blood for the Lich King!
Do you think Warlock Pally is going to be the new Zoo? I don't think it's going to be good. That's my take. It's going to be good. It's going to crush Bronze. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Bronze is going to have a heyday. But the rest of us are going to be like, alright, this deck is terrible. And someone will bring it in a Masters Tour and they'll go like 1 in 5. That's the No Hands take. This deck, if you cut Elise, but there was, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there to help you figure out what the new deck is. Alright. This is awkward. Could just go Brawl here, but I think we'll go Brawl next turn. What am I supposed to do? Think for myself? I don't know. See, here's the thing. If I give you a deck with no new cards and it's actually good, then Reddit will be unhappy. So, and my loyalty is with Reddit, right?
This deck is really good though, but you need Elise to make it really good. Otherwise, it's just kind of okay.
Ooh, get down.
The citadel stands strong.
Her nerves already. Look at hey chat. Sometimes you fear Reddit, right? So
Dream from madness.
you want to keep them happy, right? Chat, Reddit has the power to destroy. Chat, you know how many decks that had like 49% win rates got nerfed because Reddit complained? Right? Don't underestimate the power of Reddit. My allegiance is to republic, to democracy. Dude, it'll be interesting if Blizzard just stopped reading like if Blizzard just like completely ignored the community and just did whatever they wanted. Like how long till the game dies? But I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
What separates dream from madness?
And this is to go even further beyond.
Yeah.
Get down.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Not a valid target.
Have your
This time, things are close. My hatred cannot be contained.
I know, right? It's probably the 1 mana. Wait, I don't know what it is actually. 0 mana. 0 mana mermaid. Okay.
I have too many minions.
We're second one, Brawl. Congratulations, Flaps.
8 combatant center, and I take
The new Jurassic Park. Hey, son of a gun, shit. Like, if I hadn't played this, I could go taunt
I
you.
have too many minions.
But I was supposed to get a 2/2 copy of it.
I have too many minions.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good and blah blah blah.
My blood for the Lich!
Have but little time.
I mean, I remember watching The Lost World and thinking it wasn't very good. I don't know. Wait, son of a...
Tough first day.
Hello, Armenian.
I wonder. They are peaceful. I am not.
Wait, I got 2 of them? Oh, cool. Wait, the second one didn't get the +2 attack. The heck, chat.
What separates dream?
Wait, the pool actually kind of gets screwed over by the Yasandre stuff, but whatever. Probably ends it. Stream is always choppy. The stream's not choppy right now. Probably your computer. No drop frames.
All life must end.
Dude, I enjoy this deck as well. Just play the deck all day. Farm up some free packs.
Keep on panning!
Garrosh versus Inge!
A final song for your final fight!
Victory or death!
be restored. Can't stand the cold.
Can't stand it, blah blah blah.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Go for the 50-50 here. Got it. Let's go. Fling. Would you ever stream PoE? I have a PoE channel. We only stream on it once in a while. Alright. But yeah, that is where I stream PoE on No Hands Exile. Alright.
I'm feeling punchy.
Wait, crap. And am I cooked here? Oh god, I could go Brawl, but like, if any of these live, I'm probably better off, I don't know, take off 6. What do I do? Do I win? Dude, I might have just lost. I should have taken the 6 drop, I don't know. Crap, I lost chat.
I'm feeling punchy.
Wait, this had charge? Oh, never mind. Okay. Chat, stream's already popping. 1,500 viewers. What are you gonna say? But yeah, I'm still playing Path. I'm trying to figure out like a good money making strategy, but I've only been playing like half an hour a day because I've just Hearthstone and Summer. So, but I'm committing this Path of Exile expansion to just like I can just play for the next 4 months, and normally I get tired of it and I think, oh, I'll just wait for the next one. But for all I know, there might not be a next one. So slam by exalts, yeah. I mean, we did the day 1. I'm playing Storm Blast Totems, and I have a mercenary with the minus lightning res, and it's so good. Like, I've only invested about 10 divs into my character, actually more like 8 divs into my character, and it's just crushing all the content. So I haven't been doing T17s, but I do die a lot because I don't have enough spell suppression. But But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find a lot of my money making tactics haven't been working, mainly in that I don't know, there's not enough people selling. So I've been thinking about if I want to find lame ways to make tons of money. I have a flipping strategy that like I make about 50C a trade. So I basically do 3 trades and I get like 150C. So if I want to like just be boring, I could probably get it like 40 divs in like a few hours flipping. And then I could like try to do big flips. But oh, is Abyss still good? I saw that and someone said you can make 20 divs an hour on Reddit for in T17s. Caster Mastery that opens hordes. Ooh, okay. Maybe I will do that. That would be a fun thing to do. Do you have a link to exactly? I saw it on Reddit, but because I'll get there eventually, but that could be fun. I might need to like make my character stronger though. My character dies a lot, like when I'm not paying attention at least. But it might be better to take like a 10 in this matchup, like a 10-mana location. I don't know.
I remember this place well.
What are T16.5s? Does that mean like when people say T16.5s, does that mean like 8 mod T16s? Originator maps. Okay. I have a okay. Oh, this could be fun. Yeah. My computer might blow up. But I kind of need to. Yeah. Right now I'm just doing I can just farm the end game. My Stormbolt Blast totems are pretty good right now. It's not probably the best, but like Lightning, I just run Doriani's. And wait, what is this shitty play? Okay, my opponent is not very good at this game. NoHandsGamer over there. That was a questionable play. I guess it's 0 and 1. What do I expect? But yeah, I kind of want to really like just play this league, all league, and try to get a ton of money. And then I can like don't have the pressure to, I just play like 30 minutes a day or like an hour on, you know, right now it's like Hearthstone peak time, but especially once I get a good strategy. But I'm kind of doing like my own Alk and Go version where I run like dominate. It's a Maven rush strategy where I kind of just get the Maven and I get a lot of maps. And it's kind of nice because you can get all your stuff to get all. But
A dream come true.
yeah, destructive play. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's slept on because you have to do you have to chain in maps, and people don't like that. But as long as you can find like yeah, I found an awakened gem worth 9 divs. So that's how I got like my build going. Just with that.
Wait, crap, I don't have anything for this way. Oh, this is so awkward. My hand's actually just, like, I kind of put myself into this situation. I can use this to clear the board.
Is there trouble?
Behave, you rotten drake!
That is charge. It's kind of insane.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Wait, oh, nice. For some reason I forgot about my eggs. Why didn't I don't know why it didn't show up in the thing. Okay, that's pretty insane, chat. Bad placement, NoHandsGamer. I played her to the left.
The citadel stands strong!
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Outsiders are not welcome.
I'm really close to lethal here with this jerk one and this, but I didn't get it, so maybe I just delay a turn. Like this is it is kind of just insanely good though, but I get to push them down to 1 life. But I think I'm just gonna do.
What separates dreams from madness?
Pretty good, right? I have a giant egg now. Pyro poison here.
I grow weary. I have but little time.
Do I have lethal? No. Alright, I'm a corpse explode immune now.
My hatred cannot be contained.
What now?
Do I win, chat? I win.
I have no master. I have no answer.
Get OTK. Chat, another day.
Shall know.
Quest, it's hard to know. Yeah, Quest is pretty terrible. All right. It's more like we don't even really know if the quest is good because you have to get to turn 11, and like it's just easier to win before then, you know. So you have to run this card that takes up like a free draw, and your turn 1. So like it could literally be a card that says win the game, and it might not be that good in the current Tavern Brawl, but. Yeah, I don't think it's reliable enough as well. How much cost this deck? Okay, so you could play this deck. I wonder if it's you could play this deck, right? They have similar versions on HS Replay, right? And you can see, let's see if I can find a build similar to mine. Dude, no one's running a build similar to mine, okay? So that's a little confusing, and unfortunately, but you could see, okay, this one's a little similar. This one costs 10,000, right? So, but like you don't need this card, so it's hard to know. I think my build is better than but you'll be able to see easily. Hunter is really good. I don't know where you came up with that. Hunter is a good one.
Keep on panning.
Wait, I realize this is not a dragon. Do I want an amalgam that keeps getting bigger? Not really. Sure. Nightmares. Blah, 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 blah.
Stand strong, children.
Going into something, I have a foot pedal. Can't see it, and it's just like it's like if you're playing piano. It's got three things, you know. If you ever play piano with the pedal, so.
We do what the living cannot. We do.
Bass drum. It is also like a bass drum. All these analogies are acceptable. Okay, these trades were not acceptable from them, by the way. I do not accept them. I wanted to duplicate this up, but like I overdraw too much, so. And I want to go like coin Ysira next turn, so.
Everybody needs a casket.
Launch day. I think Quest. No, I think Quest is bad in this deck. I have a theory crafted version that I did that runs like new heights and hydration stations. So HS Replay that I'm partnered with. They're doing a bunch of streamers. They're gonna have a bunch of decks for day one on their website to get people started. So I have a build. It's basically similar to this, but it runs hydration stations. I believe I cut Dragon Turtles and Shadow Flame sufficient. Like this card's not going to be as good in standard because part of the reason why this card is good is because it has a very small pool. But yeah, that's the general idea. So
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I tried one and I went 0-3. Sergio, I hate to break it to you, dude. I do these as a test. I make only the most OP decks possible so I can figure out who's just incredibly incompetent. Alright? And now I know, like, I can never put you in charge of my, I was gonna give you, put you in charge of my multi-million-dollar estates, at a huge salary. But if you can't even go away get one win with one of these decks, yeah, same thing with you, High Ground. If you can't even get one win, I guess I can't put you in charge of my great estates. Awkward.
My duty fulfilled.
I was freezing trapped. I'm gonna take this just for a bunch of armor. Like 12 armor, which is pretty good. Portola is bad in this deck. We run it because it's better than Wisp. So, if you're wondering.
remember this place well. What separates dream from madness?
Who's eating up all their corpses?
Find another snack.
Embrace corruption.
I have no master.
Mistakes of the past. Rewritten.
Son of a poisony boy, Chan. Damage do I have here? Good. This is also good. Oh god. But like I can get a free 10-7, but I also can just copy this with this. I think I'm gonna take this, but I mean all plays are winning here, chat. So better.
I have no master. Race.
What separates dream from madness?
Thresh fleet in formation. Race cancelled.
This time,
Race cancelled. Race
Got him, chat.
Garrosh versus the Thunder King!
I am energy made manifest. Victory or death.
How is the meta looking now that Imbue Paladin is gone? I don't know. It's a lot of different decks now. Insane variety. Playing aggro, so maybe I just take this. This is like good. I don't know. This is like card's like actually quite good in matchups. This is my order kind of sucked here. Probably should have done shield block first there. Ironically, like I don't.
The calm before the storm.
Here we go. He trades, they do want to, if they develop more minions, I can clear up like the board in a sort of certain way, so there's a good reason why they're trading there. Andra? I could get this like 3 mana and then oof. This is also kind of good. But like yeah, probably dumb. Probably dumb, but it's what I did. Do I have lethal here? This sets up 2-turn pretty well. You can't be board locked in a Bob world.
Garrosh versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Victory or death!
Will you change the deck after the brawl? I don't even know, dude. Like, I'm just having a great time playing the same deck over and over again. And I don't have a lot of packs on Asia. So it's a great way to farm packs, you know? So I might not. Yeah, this might be the last deck I ever play.
The citadel stands
Hey,
strong.
Citadel stands blah blah blah. Elise is amazing, dude. Elise might be the strongest card in the history of Hearthstone. Probably not stronger than Ziliax, though.
The citadel stands strong.
Janos, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
Can't stand the cold.
Hope you're having a good one, dude.
One more death can't hurt.
Keep on panning.
Wait, what's with these? Alright, I'm afraid of getting killed next turn. You go for like Elise and one mana guy. Actually, that's probably the play.
I remember this place well.
I could get a +2 attack. Yeah, that's what I want. Because then I can buff up my egg here. I felt like they're setting up for a menagerie mug here, so I played a safe play here. There was a teal 2 to all enemies, so what you gotta do, don't need nicknames, is you gotta read. And what it said is deal 2 to all enemies, death rattle. So that means this thing has to die. So see how it has charges. So we could set up to deal 2 to all enemies on turn 11, right? Sorry, we'll stick around. All right, so have a good one. No worries, Janos.
I'm feeling punchy.
It'll be 5 years from now, but exactly. Sure, just leave me just like everybody else. Chat. The no hands plays paying off NoHandsGamer here. Also, your parents though.
It is time to end this.
I will bring order.
Victory or death!
By petal and thorn!
Will Dragon Warrior only be good in the tavern? There's a good chance that is the case, yes. But we don't really know. Yeah. I took a Tortolan with the reboard because it's insane. Like 60 health. Except it gets wrecked by equality, actually. Equality is such bullshit, actually. Wait, they're Paladin playing Imbue, but all the Imbue cards got nerfed. What's gonna happen here? I was like, oh no, Imbue Paladin, and then I wait a second. What's going on here?
I must move quickly.
Also, while you're done with Cookie, every time Tortolan gets hit, they should have one runestone transferred from the opponent's account into your account. Let's take it a step further, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I can't resist this. It's just so much. It's so much stats. You play this, and then all your minions have +3/+3. I think they're just conceding here. Yeah, be right back. Gotta go on PayPal. Chat, the farming I'm doing with Warrior today is insane.
Keep on panning!
I must move quickly.
What separates dream?
Turn up!
I must move quickly.
I must move quickly. In real life, curious. Sometimes, like, I've tried to, like, magically use my eyes to, like, unzip your mom's dress. But, it doesn't work. Well, it kind of works, because she just does it for me. Nice. Classic.
Garrosh versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
Victory or death!
What signatures did you pull? I don't know, dude. Like okay. Chad, I don't get excited about signatures except for Ceaseless Expanse, which is the greatest signature ever. That's like the one card you kind of need. Like I feel naked on my Asia server where I don't have signature Ceaseless Expanse. Like,
Well, hello there.
but most signatures are kind of like, you know. When Caligos concede, hilarious.
My blood for the
Blade, 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 blade.
Behave, you rotten drink!
How did you get Elise before launch? So I lit some candles, all right, before the stream, all right. I went to the farmer's market, right, and I bought a pig, right. I gave the pig one last good night, right, where I fed it well before sacrificing it, right. Then I drank the blood of the pig. And then I opened up my packs and I got Elise, so it worked. So the pig, you loved it. No. I gave it a good night before, but like in its final moments were full of a complete lack of dignity and shame. That's important for the ritual. Its family was there and felt disgust for it. Fix the pig and carry out the vote mountain. Kappa, I don't have original ideas. If like almost all my jokes are stolen from somebody else. Alright. So streamer, not a comedian. Alright, whatever. Chad, I was reported in Funny People Weekly as hilarious and a great time and uses blah blah blahs to perfection. Alright, so show some respect.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Behave, you rotten drake!
You bet you can't go 7-1 with this deck. See, you know, Big Permy, you did not specify in one brawl or in multiple brawls. I have already gone 7-1 with this deck. Alright? Therefore, your bet is off. What was your wager? You're being banned? Or should I contact your employer? Right? And say, chat, timeouts are for children, alright? We never do timeouts in the stream.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Keep on panning!
11 times. I think you're right on that one, Marcus. Ooh, yeah. Alright, that's Stay 10 minutes in the corner make was taking cell. That sounds about right, high voltage. Wait, somebody was spamming being a Russian ballerina? And thank you, Jem. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna intentionally look as terrible as possible to see if Jem still comments, alright?
Little Death Knight.
My blood for the Lich King!
Blue, blue. It's actually hurtful for me that this deals all enemies because I can't use it with my Grommash here. But whatever.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh. How much burst do I have? I'm one off lethal, chat. Son of a. Wait, do I have it now? Bleh. Bleh, bleh. That's 6 wins. Another day, another 6 wins. Ridiculous. Let's see if I got any good packs. No legendaries, son of a. Level a single. It's I gotta get my book done first, the high voltage. Alright, let's take a bathroom break, chat. Ah, there's no one to spectate. I want a break here. We're gonna go over to America, find something to spectate.
I hope you're geared up for adventure.
There's nobody's doing arena here. Okay, unlimited power. Action.
The sun shines for me.
I'm running out of time.
versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. There can only be one true king. I have but little time. Nothing gets past my hounds!
Wait, what the heck? What is with this? The game is all weird. All right, where do we start? What the heck is happening? Happened to, okay, dude. Something okay. Sometimes, dude, I swear the game just like causes my dude, this Battle.net client just has randomly freaks out. Like nothing changed other than we switched servers, and then all of a sudden it was having all these issues. It kind of is. Oh my god, dude. See, let's open my task manager. I'm gonna restart my Firefox as well.
Oh, I can tell you'll have some new stories tonight.
You know what? I'm gonna go get my my iPad real quick. Back chat. Let me get my stream open. Channel. Yeah, now I can read your chat. Wait, dude. Even the dude, what is going on here? Am I dropping frames again? My freaking computer's all my iPad's. I need my deck list though. All right, here we go. Chat, say something if you can see me and things are working. All right. Oh, chat, wait. Wait, chat's not saying anything. Let me see. Connecting. Oh, crap. Wait. Why is this being so uncooperative?
Garrosh versus Illidan. Demons never expect me.
Victory or death!
Becoming aware of the simulation. Alright, I think it's working now. Wait, what the heck?
Behave, you rotten drake! Our stories live on.
What happened to my channel, chat? Is anyone out there, chat?
I remember
Can
this
you hear
place
me?
well.
What is up with this terrible play by my opponent?
I remember this place well.
Ooh, we'll take a cheap sledge or so, thank you.
Trail.
That's kind of insane, right? I might play this next turn. Just to get the discount. There's a bit of a delay right now. Wait, is it? Wait, it looks like chat's not showing up on the OBS. All right. Oh, it is. Never mind. Oh, wait, there's no delay there. I type it, I see it. No, it's literally, I see you type. Wait, oh, wait, never mind. I'm seeing it on my OBS, but that's not what you guys are seeing. I'm dumb. Okay.
Wait, am I dying here? Crap. I should have thought about this. Deck tracker died too? I can see it. Wait, what? Looks like it's still working.
Keep on panning!
Ooh, there is a delay, I see. I guess we got a delay for the rest of the stream, chat. There's no way to fix it really without so.
A flounder.
Do I have lethal here?
What separates dream from madness? What separates dream from madness?
The scales tipped.
Chat, you know what's annoying? If it wasn't for the chat, you guys wouldn't know it's a delay. You might just think I am a little unresponsive. Could you please do a top 3 quest decks? No, I am not going to do that. All right, I recommend you go to Zeddy's YouTube channel. He does that shit all the time. All right, I tell you, all of them are fine, but you're terrible at them, and that's why you're losing. All right, we have different brands. All right, overexplain game. All right, I'm playing this one drop. I'm gonna choose this. This is actually pretty good because these aren't.
Welcome to
this
the
one's
crew.
okay, but it's 9 mana. This gets me 2 Ysiras, which is not actually that valuable. But I don't think the other ones are good. So this gets me a bunch of dragons, which has some value. It might be better for me to go Xavius first to see if I can high roll Ysandra, but. Frick you, Mr. True. Alright, I'm gonna hero power as my only play.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna hero power as my only play. It's better to have 2 armor than no armor there. I like gaining armor here. It makes it harder for my opponent to kill me. Alright, I have to decide which one to go here. I could go Cloud Serpent. This is very, very slow. This, I think I can take this because I get a 5 mana location. This is like immediate board control. I don't really need spells. I think I like immediate board control. And this has good synergy with the board control, so I'm going to take this. This allows me to really control the board, and also I have a Savage Roar on command to finish off my opponent. Why don't you tank up for 4 armor? I can only play my hero power once per turn. Excellent question for the over-explained game. Terrible question for the rest of the year, but... Alright, so I'm going to play this, alright, my location. Part of the reason I like playing location, other than it spends all my mana, is that this has 3 charges, so it takes a long time to get all the value out of this card. I'm going to click it. Alright, I could value trade here, but I'd rather push face. So I'm going to trade here, and then I'm going to tank this. And then because I take this, I could go face and double trade, but I prefer having a 2-1 on board. I don't feel my life total is in jeopardy, and then I'm gonna go face. So I did give a lot. I took 4 damage there to have a 2-1 on board. Might have been in the incorrect play. As I kind of did the risk reward, I realized maybe it wasn't correct. Wait, they use illusory rings and just shuffle. Okay, that's not what I expected. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Xavius here. See if I can high roll something. You can't save mana. Excellent question. All right, so I decide what I want here. I haven't had any minions die that uses this, so this is a very slow card. So I think it just take Dark Rider here. I mean the lifesteal is kind of useless, but and I'm gonna trade into here. See what we get here. This is excellent. It's kind of what we need right now. This is like kind of good because it gets us a lot of armor, but I think I'd rather have this. This also gives me lifesteal on it, so I get a full heal. So really strong play, and then I trade this. So this is an excellent situation here where these guys are going to be coming alive next turn and my Afflicted Devastator will be able to kill them. So I'm going to play this first here, all right? Then I'm going to go Dark Rider and I'm not going to use my location because I want this to kill off the stuff. So what I get down. These are pretty bad. I don't need charge on a Primordial Drake. This is giving me 12 armor, which is quite nice. And then I'm going, but though it is awkward on, I think this is Dark Gift, right? So I'm going to get this, an egg on this. I could use this next turn if I'm with this, but like realistically now they're in a weird situation. If they go face, I trade this off next turn and I clear their whole board in full heal. So they kind of have to trade off their board here, but before they go face, which makes things very awkward for them. This is kind of interesting where they're deciding to freeze here. It kind of makes sense, right? I have to decide how do I best want to respond to this. There are a lot of ways I could respond to this. You know, I could Terror Run, but I think I'm gonna get a full heal next turn anyways, very likely. So what I think I'm going to do is just go Blob of Tar and go this. I don't want to use resources to clear, and this board will very likely clear itself. And I would prefer to do that. So. This is awkward that they're clearing off their own board here, so I get minimal heal. It's actually quietly well ordered here, but actually it doesn't matter. Their board's gonna die. It didn't even matter, and they didn't even get it right. So, bam. Alright, so I'm going to go Ysera here. Why? By playing Ysera, I permanently get 3 more mana and I get it instantly, which is very nice, as well as getting a 4/12. Then I'm going to do this. I'm saving these 2 later. I could use this to get a 4/12, but I'd rather use it on my Yasandra. So, yeah, so...
Find me in the dream.
All right, so this is an interesting situation. I could go, do I want triple dragon turtles here? Like that's kind of good because they trigger twice, or I could get triple frack. I'm going to be the reasonable person and go for triple frack. Or no, triple dragon turtles. This is
represents 18 damage and 36 life, but it's not as fun. But I get to play this immediately, and my board is somehow full here. This is kind of interesting because I can't play my Cloud Serpent here. Okay. He's got this. All right. So I think I'm just gonna go hero power here. I'm continually to greed out. You know what? I'm not gonna greed out my egg anymore. I'm just gonna use it on this. This is like a very lethal situation. So I kind of like this. Just makes everything hella awkward for my opponent. More likely to get a lethal next turn with this play. They just take so much damage here, and I immediately get the Ysira back. Chat, they gonna die, alright? Blah, 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 blah.
Versus Say! The ice storm gathers.
Victory or death!
At the release party? What are we talking about, Xandark? I thought about oh, okay. You got more. Wait, you have a good. Why doesn't it say sub? You're not even subbed, filthy. What is this? Wait, oh, you subbed a previous month? Let me see. You're not poor. You're just not wanting to support me.
Hello, Diego. Late night show on television. I mean, the golden age of late night is dead, Ivan. All right, it's the time of the streamer is here. Like they say, in Lord of the Rings, right? Why you don't see you playing Battleground? Our next you're gonna be like, hey, why don't I see you on the golf course? Like, why aren't you a professional golfer? Is there ever a universe, Mr. Streamer? Brought to you by Letter Q, the good Prime. Son of a feeling punchy. Crap. Ooh, Brawl I think is better. Oh, I don't get to heal from it, so that's a negative. Ah, the strongest minion lived, chat! What the heck, dude? Ah, son of a gun. Scammed, chat. Anyways. Dude, I swear, I do find it weird. Like, chat, it kind of reminds me when someone's like married and they have a great spouse. Like a great wife or a great husband, like they really like their spouse. And then they're saying, so don't you get tired of being with the same spouse all the time? You know? Haven't you ever just thought about like playing another spouse? Like, no. Like, I'm married to Standard, alright? We will be together till the day we die. Those, your true love. $20 off a juice. What do you sign a prenup? There's no prenup. All right, it's all over if it doesn't work out. Wait, son of a Mukla. Oh, here we go. That's a good top deck. Imagine having to deal with 2 spouses. I feel like they're effing up here. This is the classic, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna play everything. Like, they just walked into my board clear chat, alright? Like, what is this nonsense? That's gonna be good. I read that card. Chat, people say, how do I get better at Hearthstone? One of the key things you can do is this overpowered thing called reading, alright? Almost no players do it, right? Where you read the card and it helps out, alright?
Dive and destroy.
I'm a sneezy boy today, sorry chat.
You will never blast. In the light, we are one. Stop and smell.
Keep on panning!
My cards are low. I am always cut at little time.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
What deck we're playing just pretty much only warrior. Chad, I'm just warrior and chilling.
Cards are low.
I really enjoy this warrior deck. And yeah, so we're just chilling.
My hatred cannot be contained.
My hatred cannot blah 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 blah.
Why doesn't he just play the Renewing Flames there? Oh. I see what. Ooh, that probably ends it.
My cards are low.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Probably silenced this before. I feel like you. Maybe you go.
Inside voices, please.
All right. I don't want to watch. Do we want to watch the end of this game? Yeah, this could go on for a while. Chat, tell me now. Do we go? I'm not that interested. It did hurt. Heck no? Okay. Skip it. It's not that interesting. I agree.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bring it on!
Chat, can I get Francophraise Z on my Chrome within my the there we go. Or close all tabs. Okay. Corrupted Shaladrasil. So they increased the cost of Shaladrasil to 8. You could still do it to get a bunch of uncorrupted Shaladrasils. But apparently people don't like that idea. Wait, yes, chat.
Tough as a tortola. I remember this place well.
I remember this blah blah blah.
Speak to me.
Hey, Pat.
What
separates dreams from madness.
Get wrecked, you jerk. Going now. Leave my own board. Oh, the other Yasandra. It seems like a good situation, chap.
I grow weary.
Gonna do nothing. Hey, Matt.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
It looks like that's the case, Jules. Yep. Yeah, is it just me, or is this play terrible? Alright, they also agree.
Versus Nathanos! You can't outrun the nightmare.
Victory or death!
Buenas noches.
Follow the flutterwing.
Wait, Imbue Hunter? What the heck, dude?
Keep on panning!
Yeah, this is such a top-heavy hand.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Imagery is for blah 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 blah. Okay, I was gonna go Brawl for 2 minions there if I didn't top deck something.
What separates dreams from madness?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
How dare you!
Man, they went for 50-50. Imagine if that bricked. We just like were one.
I wonder.
What separates dreams from madness?
Hangs in the balance.
Am I dead? No! Oh, chat. I should have done a safer play. Let's they throw. What are you doing, dude? They missed lethal! I thought for sure they were doing this play because they had lethal, chat. Oh, that was a close one, chat. Dude, for real though.
What now? Magic
Does that count as outplaying? I mean, it's more like they underplayed themselves.
By petal and thorn! Nightmare!
A shame.
Wait, do I have lethal here?
Choice. I don't know, TV.
That is all for now.
Translation.
Garrosh versus Tyrande!
You give me strength.
Victory or death!
Keep on panning!
Behave, you rotten drake! What pretty petals!
By petal and sword!
Better and blah blah blah.
Behave, you rotten drake! Petal perfection! Diamond!
My readings are off the charts.
Hey, what? I just have a permanent 0-2 on my board here. Well, at least the navigator.
I remember this place.
I think I'm just gonna take 10 drop here. They low roll, they're just dead here. I regret not taking 5.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Take fiber.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Nice, this game. Mob Avatar is kinda nuts. Not when you got the frack.
I'm not rooting for you.
Yeah, doubters be gone. Yeah, take a break. More ice for my water, so it's tastier.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Ooh, arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Who needs healing? I have healing! Oh, pull out. Sorry.
I grow weary. Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Relax your mind.
That's how you do it.
What to do? I wonder. I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Anyone want to watch the end of this? This looks like it's looks like this is going somewhere. I hear Protoss Mage is overtuned and I tried it and went 0-3. No, you didn't, High Ground. You can't play Protoss cards. Right? Stop with the lies. Like, do you know repeatedly lying and making stuff up? It's often called sociopathy. Who really wants to learn the game? All play styles. Any advice you can? All right, I will give you general good advice. Doctor, you want to pick a tier 2 deck or higher, right? With that a lot of people play. You want to do a lot of people play because you want to be able to study it, right? So here, Pain Demon Hunter doesn't see much play. Let's see, Diamond through Legend, as much as like Hog Demon Hunter. So this would be a reasonable option, right? Where something like this FFU Menagerie Death Knight, not very common. You want to pick something. This is okay, but not a lot of streamers play it. So you want to pick something, and ideally tempo-based, right? Buger is another decent choice. You want to pick something like that, and you want to play it and stick to it, right? You don't want to be jumping around, okay? Then what you want to do, so let's see. So what you want to do is, in addition to playing find streamers. So here's Peter Winter, right? Streaming this. You can watch his VOD or you can watch him live. Send him a follow. The Evil Packet is playing this. Jack TR. So Phil Feel. You want to watch and study their play and play the game and then see what are they doing differently than you. Okay? So you want to figure out what the good players are doing, right? You want to pick a deck that's popular and generally strong, and you want to do and just stick to it and keep trying to get better at it. When you jump around, you don't want to be jumping around. Jumping around is it's kind of like the equivalent of when you get in a fight with your significant other, just breaking up and going out with somebody else. It's the easy solution, but you're just gonna go start dating somebody else, and there's gonna be a new problem. Same thing with switching decks in Hearthstone. All right, pick somebody good and commit. All right, commit at least for the whole month, playing nothing but that deck, and keep playing it and keep thinking about it, and that's how you get better. All right. So basically, with the opposite of the no hands does, oh yeah, I mean we're done. So yeah. Chat, I've been playing nothing but Warrior today. What are we talking about? All right. Alright, let's see if we got any cool new cards. Are you masking real life as Hearthstone advice? I don't know. Here we go. Ready to do it again, chat? There's a new FAQ index. There is. I made this 5 years ago when I started because I got so sick of answering the same questions over and over again. Chat, all the information is out there, all right? Chat, once you read my book, I'm gonna have a book, all right? And it's gonna teach you how to get legend, but not just in Hearthstone, like in life, all right? And then you'll have all the information. You'll be like, oh, why can't I get out of Diamond 3? And it'll be in there in the book, like plateaus, all right?
Keep on panning.
How to get out of a plateau, stuff like that.
Versus Sai! I'm cold as ice.
Victory or death!
Yeah. Pocket Train says if you want to be a great player, first get #1 legend with one deck. And then once you get #1 legend with one deck, then you know how to do it. And then you can do it on other decks. But you don't want to be just jumping around. Like, focus on one deck and get #1 legend with it, all right? I was a year into playing the game. Like a year and like 4 months when I got my first #1 legend. That's the dream tomahawk. We'll see. Well, the book has to get famous. Don't forget us when you're famous. I've already forgotten you. Kolev, who are you? When did we meet?
Hurry up! The citadel stands strong!
Your deck need Warrior Quest. I originally did play it with the Warrior Quest, and then I stopped playing it with the Warrior Quest. So... Unsubbed. The deck is actually worse with Quest. I'll never forget each and every one of chat's moms. Alright, that's a different story. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Ooh, this is the scary. Wait, they're trading this off? Elemental undead on Murloc crap. Like the perfect menagerie mug.
I remember this place well.
Takes forever. It's good. This is 9 armor in the meantime. I think I take that.
Can't stand the cold. Can't stand the cold. Blaze a trail.
Making menagerie as bad as possible here. Is Egg and Rage Warrior any good? I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen stats on it. It's kind of like you ask me, like, is living on the coast of Madagascar while drinking pina coladas good? Like, I hear coast, that sounds fun, and pina coladas are nice, but at the end of the day, like, it could be like Madagascar could be infested with like weird bugs and shit. Like, I don't know.
Slip up. Behave, you rotten drake!
Blaze a trail.
Wait. Oh, it copied 2 of my Blavatars. Whoops.
Hilarious though. Yeah, so the HS replay, unfortunately, it does not have Tavern Brawl information. But yeah, you could see decks, you could see meta, you could see decks, and if you have the deck tracker, it will show you how much things cost. So this is a different account. Let's say I go to my Asia account. You can see like, oh, for the Hog Demon Hunter, I don't have Arana. You know, I would have to craft that legendary if I want to play it. But Imbue Paladin is playable. But Menagerie Death Knight, I'm missing Eliza. So you can see it just shows you how, you know, if, I'm going to have to invest if I want to play that deck. Yeah, since they banned Paladin, it's the Brawl is actually what it's supposed to be. Lots of bad decks. Stories I have the coast of Madagascar.
We do what the living cannot. We do what the living cannot.
Go, 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 blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I like saving that combo for later. I can do this with this. Do it, not that great in standard right now. So just think of it this way. You have a smaller card pool, so the overall power level just gets weaker. But if you happen to have a deck that just doesn't mind that, then it doesn't suffer. Chad, it's kind of like if you made everybody play left-handed in baseball so they would play worse, but you happen to have a left-handed pitcher. Normally they don't have a disadvantage or advantage, but so kind of annoying though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
The Titan's puppets.
Drink pina coladas in Madagascar? I don't think they do. Yeah, taking the boring 100% winning play, because Frack can theory low roll. Nice, more. Hunter quest is good. It might be one of the best quests.
Embrace the gift of death, as I have.
Face the gist of blah blah blah. Wait, this actually gives lifesteal on my minions, which is kind of hilarious. I just want to do this effect. Unnecessary, but fun.
The citadel stands strong. Embrace the gift of death.
Can I make what sounds?
My hatred cannot
Crap.
be contained. Embrace the gift of death, as I have.
Understand the code.
I'm feeling punchy.
I'm feeling blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Garrosh versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Victory or death! Behave, you rotten drake!
Yeah, I have a great social life. I mean, usually when people add me, they actually usually do just say like, "Hey, big fan."
The glade is suffering.
me in the dream.
Elune, bring guidance.
Find me in the dream.
The future is clear. Your demise be near. By petal and thorn.
Hey, why are they just asking?
Nightmares are never forgotten. Behave, you rotten drake!
You like Windows or what does that even mean? Is that a thing, Joe Perez? I've never heard of that. Am I out of the loop on like?
Mine hatred cannot be contained. Devastation.
Ooh, nice.
Feel devastation. Dive and destroy.
This one pretty good.
Tough as a tortola.
Many players see GG as BM. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a sign of a failing society. That the saying of GG, people can't handle a loss in a game. So when society falls apart and we're all dead because of it, well, no, it's because people couldn't even say GG in their Hearthstone games. That was too much for them. We all die. Dude.
A recurring dream. A recurring dream.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
First Go away!
That was a close game.
The roots lend their strength.
Chat, I met a famous sniper, Jay Huang, because he was playing even Warlock, and I added him after the game to be like, cool deck. And I think he thought I was gonna BM him, and I was like just genuinely curious. This was many moons ago.
A recurring dream.
What are my odds at lethal? Do I have lethal? Actually, I think I have it guaranteed. Wait, no. They can't. Okay, wait, no. I go.
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Victory or death!
Job's done.
Behave, you rotten drake! Dive and destroy!
Right. I could trade it off. I get to keep a 5-1. What was this garbage play? Do you think the Murloc Paladin? No.
He'll be crushing the bronze ranks, though. He'll be like, Murlocs. How could Blizzard print this incredibly toxic deck? What were they thinking? If I were in charge of the atrocity such as the Murloc Paladin would never see the light of day. Why is it getting 6 wins easy? Okay, so imagine I was a professional baseball player. Okay, I'm a professional baseball player. I play on the New York Mets. All right, and I'm not the best baseball player on the team. I'm in right field. I've got a decent hit. Whatever. Right. Now, let's say all of a sudden they open up the league and I can compete with middle schoolers, right? This would make it very easy for me to win because I would be competing with middle schoolers. That's basically what's happening now, all right? Get reborn? Oh, that's actually really bad.
I'm not rooting for you.
Right. Look, I answer the questions that I can come up with the funniest analogies for, all right? I should. This is what happens when I mentioned I'm not a Mets fan. I don't know anything.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, they run equality at this guy? This is a questionable deck building choice.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Get wrecked. And I get my own card draw. Let's go. Look at that turn. Kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, now I just go double win peak, but I am overloaded, so might not get the chance. What should I order from Taco Bell? You should order a salad, all right? A taco salad, because you got to work on your health, Retro, all right?
I've seen it. You know, your reaction speeds when you're playing Murloc Paladin are too slow from years of bad decisions. All right. Chad, I've been on taco salads are actually fire, not gonna lie. I'm on a salad diet right now. Basically, like I just do chicken that I buy normally. So normally I was buying like chicken tenders and chicken wings, but now I just mix it in with a salad, and I find I eat like half as many chickens. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm trying to get that beach bod. I started off with not a good beach bod. I'm trying to get that hot beach bod for the. But I do miss chicken sandwiches. Esse deck down boom? Look at the win rate. 39-4. 901 presente. Is boom para ti? I don't know. This is a tavern brawl. It's not the normal situation. I was trying to speak Portuguese, but my Portuguese is a little out of shape. They were talking in Boom is Portuguese. Ele estava falando português, no now espanhol, no? It'll be like El jugador sin manos es mi nombre de español. But son of a... What do you think of pineapple on pizza? Like, okay, it's like if I could eat a pineapple pizza and it like hijacked my brain and I didn't get calories and I just got the deliciousness of it, I'm getting a pineapple pizza. But remember, as you get older, you get less and less pizzas in life, right? So am I gonna choose pineapple over like a nice sausage pepperoni, you know? No. But like pineapple's like good. It's just not the best. Not like olives. Olives will ruin a pizza. Olives are probably the grossest thing. Right? But yeah, pineapple pizza is good. I've had pineapple pizza like with ham in like a Hawaiian location. It's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good, you know? Yeah, olives are just Chad, imagine you're on a third date with somebody and they pull out you're at a pizza joint and they're like, "Oh, we should get olives on pizza." And then you have to decide, like, is this the person I want to spend my life with? Every time we get pizza, they're going to be trying to
to get, you know, to do an olive pizza. And I'm not a good significant other if I don't, you know, think about, you know, what they want too. But what they want is olives. What kind of monster are they, you know? What do you mean? All right, but Borto love will never be together. All right. I hate olives. And I hate olives so much. You suck. Kind of getting hard wrecked here. Could be the game I lose, chat.
I remember this place well.
Has this deck's RNG been improved? All right, now Kai, this is what you're. So this is how your brain's interpreting things. You believe that there is there's no way to play this game well. It's a complete RNG. So if I win with this deck more, that means I'm getting luckier, right? And if I lose, that means I'm getting unluckier. Realistically, I'm using this concept called skill, where I play better than my opponents, right? And to your eye, it might look like RNG. Yeah, for example, I skillfully top decked Brawl, all right? Yeah, I'm kind of getting wrecked here, though. Rough. Wait, I could have killed the Divine Shield minion. That would have been better. This is bad. Shit, am I cooked here? B. My Return to Madness give me nothing. Son of a. Headshot? I haven't done the math. Hanging in there. NoHandsGamer. Alright. Wait, Dedge?
Thank you, chum.
Son of a Dedge. Seems pretty strong to me. Alright, dude. You see I'm 10-2 versus Paladin, alright? Like, once in a while, they're gonna pull off a win, alright? I'll see you in hell, Murlocky boy.
Versus Sai! I'm cold as ice.
Victory or death!
Oh, 100%. Take a Brawl skill issue. To be honest, it was a skill issue.
Hurry up!
Behave, you rotten drake!
All right, dude. Yeah, we got all the pro players when I lose a game coming out with their opinions on what I should do. Yeah, Deb, you know, if I played like chat, we would have even higher than an 89% win rate. Because chat just knows everything, all right?
Hurry up!
Die destroyed!
Ooh, champ. Mirror would have won the last game. Yeah, one does not simply walk into Murloc Paladin, alright? I mean, I don't have actually any way to kill off my Murloc guy here, so it's like, oh, this is great. I mean, what I'm afraid of here is them going Menagerie Mug, but if they're trading, I mean, I guess they can trade this and then... Yeah, I said this was great, and now I don't think it was great. I think I might be screwed here. If they have Mug, it's really bad. But maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. Wow, just everything to squeeze in that Menagerie Mug lethal here. How much I can do here? Here we go, dude. Wait, let's just blah 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 blah. I'm feeling blah blah blah.
Need a drink?
Wait, they have a 3-mana bug? I didn't know that.
I remember this place well.
So hot. Two hobbits just came in and threw a ring at me. Yeah, that's funny. Classic hobbit humor.
Hurry up!
Bleh. Bleh, bleh. That's the way order works, son of a gun.
Blaze a trail.
Hurry up! Keep on panning!
What separates dreams from madness?
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
I think they dead, chat. What kind of card can I replace Elise with? I don't know, dude. To be honest, you should change the whole deck entirely.
Without Elise, she's just really good.
There's no card you can replace it with. You know? It's kind of like, all right, Michael Jordan has retired. What player can we replace him with? You know? You kind of can't, but you could just put another basketball player on. I don't know. Who is?
Oh, LeBron, you didn't get LeBron in your packs either, right? Go. Dude, community week is great. I don't know, streams, I love the chat. I know my viewership is always better the week before the expansion because of community week than the week of the expansion, which is kind of crazy.
Garrosh versus Magni. I've got the roast with the most.
Victory or death!
Job's done.
Behave, you rotten traitor!
I gotta move.
Oh, they allowed me to use my software. I mean, if they didn't, that's a really easy way for me to sue them. But the Blizzard events were some of the most accommodating. They actually gave me my own table because people would shake the table and it would make it harder for me to like hold the mouse steady. So they gave me my own table, which they like, you know. So you know, really accommodating. You know, Blizzard events were some of the most accommodating. Like they were more accommodating my job on things, you know. So really, really good about disabilities in my experience with Blizzard. So. Shooting fireworks off already? Wait, do you hear fireworks? I'm confused. Or is this like a mean something else? What if I was supposed to go Blobatar there instead? I don't know, maybe.
I gotta move. What horror will hatch?
Nightmares are never forgotten. Behave, you rotten drake!
Oh, that was correct.
What separates dreams?
The shirt is making me hungry. Alright. Which separate dreams from blah blah blah.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Dog. I know, I need to lose like another 5 to 10 pounds to be attractive without a shirt. Unfortunately. Actually good placement, NoHandsGamer. Except it's kind of annoying, but
I think I want to put this back in their hand, so I think I go Saladrisil here, but a little awkward. Or do you go Tortolin to activate it? Maybe. Then it goes in their deck, which is nice, right? They can't just play it again. I feel like a large percentage of women would find you highly erotic at your current weight. I think you're thinking like a man giggle. Like I think there is enough women, but I don't think a large percentage. You know, unless a large percentage is like 0.82%. You know, but I'd say we change that to men, and I think you're right. It was activated from Ysera, right? No Wispagus. I played a Ysera with 7 mana, right? Because I got it discounted from Dark Gift. So 7 is less than 8, therefore it did not. 40-year-old straight, dude. Yeah, sure, dude. Chad, have you ever? I've had gay guys hit on me. And they pull the biggest nonsense where they're like, you know, I'm a straight dude. Like I just sometimes, you know, you're with the bros, you know. And you're like, yeah, all right, sure.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, they can't target me. Wait, this isn't gonna work, right? Well, give it some target. Well, they haven't got any targeted spells yet. Okay, here we go. That's great. On more targeted spells. Wow, this is great. Doesn't even work. Wait, what? Oh, because it's okay, son of a. The amount of untargetables they got is kind of bullshit. Where are the fireballs? Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to the crew.
All right.
My hatred cannot be contained.
There's you, Sandra. Been waiting for you. Nice face. Ooh, here we go. Wait, son of a nut. Lifesteal is nice. Chad, do I ever take Amalgam to win in the ultra late game? Probably not. I thought about it. Zero missing the 17 months. Wait, did we get a welcome to the crew and I just got distracted, or did the notification not go off? Yeah, I got 1,700 people in here right now. Stream is popping.
Welcome to the crew.
Aquatic with the 4 months.
Find me in the dream.
I gotta move.
I remember this place well.
Bulwark is not even that good, but I gotta put 30 cards in the deck, so.
So on average, it blocks like 5 damage. All right, Kolov. You're playing in a world of 1/1s. I'm playing in a world of 8/8s. We are not the same. Sometimes this blocks 32 damage, okay?
Armament upgrade complete. I gotta move.
Brawl. Alright, 14-12 always lives, chat. Is it good value to play Brawl? If you always get 4 of the 6 wins, yeah, you're better off than buying packs, right? So you see I spent 300 gold here, right? This is what I get for 6 wins. I get 4 packs, 400 gold, and these cards, which is like 30 dust. So that's like I profited about 130, which is about $1.30. So if in like an hour and a half, I profited like $1.30. So at this rate, I can make like 8 hours a day grinding the Brawl worth of Hearthstone cards that have incredible real world value. All right, take a break after winning that.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Light, guide my hand.
These are due back tomorrow.
By petal and sword. By petal and sword.
Keep on panning.
Job done.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
This dark above shall light our way.
Shit, we're back. Oh, I forgot my glasses. Why do I always take off?
Must have slept in.
Keep on panning.
Oh, heck. Did you really care about that? They done in view mirror. What the heck?
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief! Victory or death! Behave, you rotten drink! Behave, you rotten drink! Find me in the dream.
How does one defeat a Murloc Paladin? All right, so you see this number here, 30, all right? Murloc Paladins also start with this number 30. All you need to do is get that number down to 0, and you can beat a Murloc Paladin. I like to do this by playing minions, all right? So I get the minion, it has a 6 here, you hit him in the, you click here, you click there, and yeah. The hard part is Murloc Paladins are just putting their own minions on the board, so often you have to remove their minions first before you can put your minions on. But yeah, that's why it's a little tricky, but that's the gist of it, so. What meats are you gonna eat tomorrow? I'm not sure. I have July 5th plans. I don't have big 4th of July plans, so I'm probably just gonna be hanging out with you guys.
grow weary.
Behave, you rotten drake!
This is so good. That I just got a 16 burst here. All I need to do is get like Elise, I get copy, and I win the game with ease. Yeah, this is 16 burst.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Like, this is good, but I think I'm better off just taking a free frack here. My hatred cannot blah blah blah.
Find me in the dream.
We have lethal here? Damage can I do here? So 16 minus 6 is, so 16 plus 32. They have not enough, so we'll just frack it up here.
My hatred cannot be contained!
Dude, frack is so much better without eat the imp. Ridiculous. Oh, this could have been an issue. Right. This didn't actually go very well. Alright, whoops.
Do not confine yourself to linear thinking.
Got him.
Versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
No quest. What the hell are they playing over there? What do you mulligan for? This dragon's pretty much always a keep. This card's decent. This card's pretty good. Cards, eh. These cards, eh. So.
Keep on panning!
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail. The world tree heals all. Blaze a trail.
The roots lend their strength.
By petal and sword.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My duty fulfilled.
So I could get Tortolan damaged and then make copies of them. Kind of good. So I could get like Saladrisil upgraded and then get Amalgam in my deck, and then because it has charge, and then just win with Amalgam in the late game.
Time runs out on me.
Screw it, I'm doing it. This is a fun play to do, right? Because now, like, I get this just comes back in my deck, and it always says charge. That's pretty good.
You require my assistance?
Hey, Matt. It just, you see will die no matter how much life it has, so.
Garrosh versus Ragnaros!
Power is unlimited! Victory or death! Find me in
Blaze
the
a trail.
Good game. I don't know. Oh, chill, I'm getting tired. Oh, I'm feeling tired, dude. Oh. Oh.
Useful things, eager to share.
find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Yeah, dude. Last night was epic too. My bulwark chat. That was annoying. I cleared this? Not really.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Is there any replacement for Michael Jordan? No. Alright. But you can put in whatever card you want. You can press complete the deck. You can put in Murloc Tidecaller. Like, this deck is so much better with Elise. So And like it's the only new card. So I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. But I don't even see the point in playing without Elise, so unless you're on a budget. It's unfortunate. You have to get lucky to get her.
Stand the cold.
Bad incorrect non-value trading there, I think. Let's see if we kill this. Holy. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. There's no replacement. Like, it's like saying, is there a replacement for a hot tub? You're just gonna have to deal without having a hot tub. This is weird. I'm like, do I ever supposed to siphon in growth there to play around Menagerie Mug? Might be correct, which is kind of crazy.
I'm feeling punchy.
Might have been correct. I don't know. I didn't do it. I don't know why you're trying to saying all that stuff. It's just the reality of it, dude. Like, the whole point of like this tavern brawl is to play new cards. Elise is the only new card in the deck. All right, you can play this deck in standard right now without Elise, and it's not very good. All right, because there's every other card is in standard. All right. Not like this personal thing, all right? I replace it with. Yeah, you can win without her. I don't know. Like, you literally, okay. Here's what you can do, right? You can go to cards, and you can go to warrior, and you can go until you pick one, all right? I don't know what's in, let's see. Can't play these cards. Put a Yorin, all right? Put a Shield Slam in, right? These are all reasonable choices. Can't put this card in. Put a Bastion, put a Slam in, right? But they're not replacements for Elise, they're just different cards.
Talk, little Dark Knight.
Probably losing here, which sucks. I don't know.
What separates dream
I didn't think that long. I'm tired. Chat. Yeah, I'm not picking up on the chat dynamic.
That means I'm exhausted.
Any chance we see Wild Wednesday in the near future? Probably not. Last time I did Wild Wednesday, I queued into like a billion OTK paladins, and I was like, this mode sucks.
I put more left in me.
I remember this place well.
Armor.
What separates dream from madness?
Probably ends it.
None shall
Nightmare.
I'm feeling punchy.
Nightmare.
Dude, 20k dust is so much. Do I have lethal? You can't play Marin. Marin would be good in this deck, but Marin is not in the Tavern Brawl.
Garrosh versus Hogger. Hogger hunt them down.
Victory or death!
Oh, I have more to do. We'll do some tomorrow, all right? I do have some bundles, 2 more bundles to give away. Too tired today.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Little dragon turtle here. Overworking. I mean, I'm more still like recovering from. I mean, one, I'm just streaming like way more hours this week and next week and the week after that because it's expansion week. But you get tired, you know. I'm quite tired. I'm legit falling asleep here. It's only like 9:54, but I don't know. Some of this is monster.
What separates dream from madness?
Awkward. Best time to go to bed. See, that's not really how I live my life. I live, once you start being tired, you start considering going to bed, all right? Then 4 hours later, you actually go to bed. Corey.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Find me in the blah blah blah.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Most people. Right, bird dog. I don't know. Chat's always like, dude, the whole world is always being like, yeah, you should take care of yourself. Get plenty of sleep, rest, relax. I just feel like that's never how the world works, you know? Okay.
Wait. Well, this guy's the nuts if I can get him killed. Oh, wait. Infinite damage to their face. Wait, only one. Oh, it doesn't do 3 times. Oh, it's 3 different minions. For some reason, I thought it was, Alright, it's not as good of a card as I thought it was. And like I have 10 viewers and lost my internet for 5 minutes, lost the game plus all viewers. Decoy, like, so, yeah, here's if you're trying to grow as a streamer, alright? One, like, you're gonna eventually have to solve reliable internet, but I've lost my internet too. Would like focus on like getting your product good. And eventually you'll like, you know, don't worry about like, oh, what I recommend doing, and this is how I got a lot of my original viewers. All right, this is way back from what before I was sponsored by HS Replay. All right, if you get on here, right, and you get here, right, and you get your VODs in the HS Replay system. People can look you up, like they could say, oh, you're playing this deck, and they can find you. I think that's a really good discovery tool. And then you can like corner niche markets, because I'm all mainstream hands gamer now, but back in the day I was niche hands gamer, you know. Awkward. Yeah. So a lot of my original viewers came from HS Replay. It will also show live, so yeah. Keep talking. I mean, it's definitely hard, Decoy, but because what is the wing condition of this deck? All right, so you see my opponent's life total. It's 24. All I have to do is get their life down to 0. Okay. I do that by playing minions. So I play all these minions, which happen to be dragons. All right. And that helps me get my opponent's life total down so I can win the game, all right? I could have gone siphoning here first. I don't know.
I remember this place well.
I'm going face there mainly because I'm exhausted, and that makes things easier for my brain. Not because it's objectively the right play. Right? It kind of makes sense, but like I have enough life. They're not gonna kill me that turn. They got the quest. It just seems like it's easier to go face there, you know? Crap. What's this shitty order, chat? They could have played this first and then gotten all their guys down to 0. It's embarrassing. Okay, what was this order for me?
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
How does that affect me come tax time? Chat. I might end the stream after this game. I don't know. I should finish it up though. I'll let me know. I'm gonna finish up. We're gonna finish up the run. All right. I don't have a going face. Where are my dragons, chat? I can't find a dragon. I'll make a dragon.
Blaze a trail.
Yeah, and these death rattles make it awkward for things like Brawl and their upgraded hero power, right? So dude, this card's so bad. Well, it's like wait, why didn't they go execute first there? It seems questionable.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
So it's gonna be fun when we win this game, despite not having a win condition. There are no good replacements with release. Try Slam though. This is bad. Probably have to brawl here. Right? Or they're just gonna kill me. That would be funny, RDW Cookie. Not gonna lie. That would be funny. No, some cards are better. All these 3/2s are better now. Ah, dude, no. That was the one minion I wanted to die because I actually need the card draw here. It's so frustrating, actually.
You are safe now.
That am I cooked? Listen. No! Oh, dude, oh, God. All right. God, I'm too tired. Wait. I'm too tired. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm playing poorly. I'm having trouble focusing. We'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?